don't wanna take your time, pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. She don't believe there's no one for her. She's got big plans, take off after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holler. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on the green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time, pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying
check 1 2 1 2 check.
I wake up to see how far we've come. Cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until I'm on now. I will not forget you.
Hi everybody.
I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
All right, we're gonna get started in a second. Just doing a Discord announcement. Then we good to go.
When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say. We don't gotta wait. We could fly away.
I'm a secret ghost
I'm
right now.
delusional. Something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is
All right.
when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me
Don't
holding
worry,
back the
we gonna get started in a second. I'm just
When
making
I
the
look into
Discord
your
announcement so people from the Discord can know where we exist here on here and all that fun stuff. Oh my
And I
goodness.
know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling.
All right,
how
we're
I feel
cooking.
about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Supreme Knockout Song of the Street.
What's going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to. As per usual, we're here on a Friday night. As per not usual, but we're here today with everybody who's here. Oh my goodness. How is everyone doing today? How are we doing? Yeah! How are we doing? What's going on, Neshika? What's going on, Trigger? What's going on? Agreeable Solid. Oh my goodness. What's going on, Nick Flanagan? What's going on? Dr. Indy. What's going on, OJ McBaggins? How are we doing today? We got some bangers as per usual. So, before we get started, first things first, you guys are the bomb diggity. Well, here's the only one and only Corey. Yay! It's me, as per regular scheduled programming. So, how was everyone's week? Anything fun, anything exciting happen? Anything crazy, anything slanted like the trees we saw last week? Hopefully so, because if not, I would be incredibly disappointed in every one of you guys, and then delete the channel and never do a live stream again, which honestly would be a favor for everyone. Bangers and Mash, hell yeah. Is it Corey or Corey? I know two Corys. It's Corey with an E. It is Corey with an E. But I don't care if people if people spell it the other way. I don't care. That's amazing. So we got some bangers. They said I want to hold you guys too long here in the beginning. So Corey, you sound like Mickey Mouse. I feel honored and look, Mickey Mouse's voice made a lot of money. So honestly, respect Mickey Mouse the hustle. I'm making sure I have Dr. Indy. I do have your record you submitted via just letting you know I have your record here ready to go for your things because you sent it via Discord, so I got you. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Honestly, that's one of my favorite clips of all time. we went video, like we were playing like a game called 7 Days to Die, and I screamed that, and it just happened to be the exact same time where right before Neshka got shot in the video game and died. And it was just the perfect timing, honestly. You had to be there, honestly. Yeah, so I have Thunder Dash, then I have Dr. Indy, then Nick Flanagan, then we Ghost, Absolute Legend. So before we get started, I always say how these live streams work, just so you guys who may just be joining for the first time, or you just forgot and have dementia or something. I don't judge. I have terrible memory myself. So you have 2 different tiers of subscribers. We have Discord subscribers, which if you're interested, join the Discord server. Links down in the description down below. It's free to join, and with that, there's a channel on the left hand side. It says server subscriptions, and then you click on that. It'll say all the information there. It's like $3 a month, and with that, you get a guaranteed play on the live stream and a more in-depth preview regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, links in the description down below. Also, we have a free tier, which is the best price.
The stream.
And you can find the free link pinned both on YouTube or on Twitch. Join us on YouTube if you can. If you guys are on other platforms, that's where all the bots and everything works, because for some reason Twitch hates us and doesn't want the live stream bot to work for some reason. I saw someone did like the exclamation point Discord thing, and it works perfectly great on YouTube, but for some reason Twitch, it just has beef with Twitch for some reason, and it just doesn't work. So if you join us on YouTube, all that fun stuff works. So you guys are the bomb diggity. We also have the option, $5 or more donation is a line skip. So without further ado, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna press this button. I'm so proud to press now. And we are going to get a move on. Get the booty moving. That's right. Let's get it. We got The Jungle Called Life. So let me yeah, I got you guys. We did get some donation submissions before the live stream. I know we got Intricate as well during the live. Donate to move up the slanted tree higher. That's right. That's right. Intricate. So we have The Jungle Called Life by Thunny the Griffin. Will be first today on the list of submissions, which Absolute Legend. Let me pull up the chat so I could see, because I always know that Thunny the Griffin wants me to read the description always, which I got you. This probably won't be many of you guys. Cup of tea, but I hopefully still enjoy what I sent. That's okay. We have the most random music on here, which I'm sure you know at this point. But that's what I love about these. Is one thing is that it never gets old. You just never know what the hell is about to come next. So we all traverse a jungle where survival is key. This jungle is life itself, with its many unpredictable turns and obstacles. We must stand united and work together to get through the jungle called life. So that is a clever way to put the title. Here we go and get it. Let's get it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. I have a button now for this too. You guys should be able to hear that. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Emily. You rock. Let me put the cue up so I got you, Emily. Ooh. How cool! How cool! That was The Jungle Called Life by Thunny the Griffin! Let's go! Thunny the Griffin, I don't know, are you here, dude? Are you here, dude? First things first, how fun. I love the end, the dramatic ending. The key change we got there was awesome! The key change was awesome, dude! So, overall, I would say what's really cool is like you kept your cinematic elements, but you still branched out into a completely different sound than what I've heard from you, but it still maintains your Sonic character, if that makes sense. Like, it still sounds like a Thunny the Griffin song, even though it's like a different, completely different record than your other stuff. It kind of reminds me of like jungle music from like video games, almost like some of the way that you chop up some of the vocals and everything like that. What's going on? His name is Roy Perez, absolute legend. Give it to my sister. Got the gift and gave it to her sister by me, and went to our little bro. Oh, you're talking about the music gift? Hey, wait, you guys are all no. That's crazy. Honestly, I like when it comes to like my family with music, what's interesting is like my mother doesn't do music at all. My grandma like played piano like when she was younger, and that's it. So I really didn't grow up with the musical family at all. So this is all just all out of the blue. My brother did, like, it was more like the little brother wants to do what big brother's doing kind of thing with music, but he never really had like a strong passion for it. I say that as if he didn't go to school for audio engineering as well, but he's an accountant now. I always joke, I was like, he's the smarter brother. My little brother's the smarter brother. He went after his degree and got an accounting degree, and now works does auditing for a company. And then there's me, who does music. That's what I'm talking about. Did I hear the new Converge? No, I didn't. No, I did not yet. I have not had the chance to listen to the new Converge record. How is it? Happy Friday. MVP! Yeah, it does sound like a Disney movie in a sense. I definitely hear that. The overall, the overall production, first off, love how cinematic it sounds, as per usual. Great delay on there. That's my favorite part right there. Like the setup for the key change is fantastic melody. I love that in the production it is so clear what is the main focal point of the track. I feel like you nailed that in the overall production in general here. As far as like critiques go for this, I would say some of the horns feel a little bit buzzy in a sense. Like, I would like the horns to feel a little bit warmer sounding in some cases. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Like, maybe getting rid of some of like the upper frequencies, like around 9K, like cutting some of that out. Maybe even just like using a a low pass filter to EQ out some of the highs, or just mess around with it and just see what works. Because currently, as it stands, it feels like there's like a weird, like, hissiness to the horns, and I get that they're VSTs, so that could largely be the reason why that's the case, but that's probably what I'm hearing. I would say even carving out some of the space from the drums just to make some more room for some of those other elements that are in there, like the horns and everything like that, because it feels like currently it is very low, mid, heavy in the mix, and I think that's just the nature of just having a lot of cinematic elements that are sitting in that space. So carving out the space from some of your other elements to make room for each other for the main melodic ideas would be totally the wave, in my opinion. Because I'd rather the boom, 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 those be more of the focal points and the impact. Because like the drums function more as like the rhythmic groove, and then you have the main stabs, which is supposed to be boom, boom, that gives it some more accents for like the downbeats and everything like that. And I would like those to be more pronunciated in the instrumental. And I think like a big thing also is it feels like currently, because the drums are super spread out, that it feels like the horns almost have to be pushed towards the middle, where I would almost prefer the other way around, where the drums are more central and the horns are the ones that are wider in the mix, because it'll give it more of a nice, like, it gives it more space in the sense to grow in the production. Because when you start it starts with these very heavy-handed drums, so maybe even automating at certain points, like the drums, so that they're not completely far out in the like from the center, like having them a little bit further in, so then when the horns come in, it makes it feel like it's growing somewhere, like it's more like a grandiose when the horns come in, because all of a sudden the track gets a bit wider. But other than that, dude, like, this sounds crazy. I love the melody. I love the colors of the sounds that you're using. I think that it's super, like, I think you nailed like the overall sonic character of what you were going for, which was like more of like a jungle fun, like video gamey, almost influenced soundtrack in a sense. Yeah, no slant. Thank you so much, Eddie. Eddie Hazard is an MVP. Dude just comes in and says, like, and calls everyone out. Even Eddie. I remember one time I was like, everybody dislike the live stream, unsubscribe. Like, I'm telling you guys, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, like eventually, I'm gonna ask everybody. It's time. It's time to reverse all of what we did. Everybody unsubscribe. complete like for no reason would be hilarious. Honestly, take the 1,000 back to 0. It's like the new challenge. But that's really all I got for you. Thank you so much. The 1K party coming soon. What should we do for when we hit 1,000? By the way, what do you guys think? EQ, thank you so much. You rock, dude. Just so you know, we do have a queue here for the donation submissions. So thank you so much. I have you here. So I'm gonna put you up there. So let's get to it. We do have a decent amount of records to get through today. So we got Alone I Ride by Ant Dizzle featuring Dr. Indie. So that's what we got. So it's a track by Ant Dizzle featuring Dr. Indie. It's amazing to see an original idea transform over time into a collab of two merged styles of music, a haunted melody that has a feel-good vibe. Enjoy it with a bunch of, we're getting beat up here with the punching emoji and then getting caught on fire, but at least it's with love. So let's get it. We got The Witcher? Thank you so much, Delta. You rock. We got the vocal chops. Whoa, we got Dr. Indie Alone I Ride, which, by the way,
Banger.
you lied to us. The song is called Alone I Ride, but you co-produced this song. You just lied even in the title. There are two people who made this track. What do you mean by Alone I Ride? How could you? You'd make, out of all the songs to collaborate with someone, you collaborate with the one you call Alone I Ride. Tisk, tisk, Dr. Indie. But, needless to say, I'm just messing with you. Needless to say, first off, the track is awesome. I love the grooviness of the wow, 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 the wah pedal. The going on is really nice. Plus the vocal that kind of, you had this one vocal chop that was going on. The hip hop drums, super nice with the overall shaker thing going on. Where is it? Yeah. Track sounds nice and full production wise. The stereo imaging of everything is nice and wide. The drums nice and up front. Gives plenty of room for a vocalist here. It sounds like the Omnisphere guitar. What I like about this Dr. Indie is that there's enough room. So so Dr. Indie is, when you make tracks, right? I know you do. You tend to go on the more like instrumental lane. Do you ever want like your instrumental? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Do you ever go in the vein like, where's your headspace? Is that like the final? Do you ever want to work with like an artist that hops on your instrumentals? Like what's the end goal of Dr. Indie? What is Dr. Indie's end goal for the records? Live guitar. Oh, that was live? Really? You love your pitch slides. It's funny because it sounds very much like the Omnisphere guitar, because the Omnisphere guitars has this like slidiness to it. So it's because it kind of goes like, it has this like slidiness texture to it. That's why I thought I was like, you take advantage and getting nothing returned. Maybe I should join Spotify. Spotify is crazy. Yeah, honestly. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, wow. Thank you. Wow, MVP. Thank you. I'd be chugging water on the live stream here, guys. You guys should drink. Thank you so much, Aboard Minji. Sorry, I like it won't be. Let's see, crap. I gotta head out. I'm gonna put you in the queue here. I got you. Aboard Minji. Thank you. You rock. Have to head out. Had something come up. When my turn comes in, go ahead and play, and I'll hop back on ASAP and catch what you guys say about. Oh good, that's fine, you're next. So you wouldn't just look at what the timestamp is now on the video, and then you should be able to just go back, and if you can't make it, and just quickly like be able to find it. Stream lyricism lovers, hip-hops. Yeah, what I would say as far as like critiques go, I think this one with the vocalist would go crazy. I think that like as far as like instrumentally wise, like you left plenty of room for vocalists to be able to hop on this, which is what I love. Because there is the main focal point in this. Like, where some of your other tracks in the past, I felt like there was like this conflict of like, what is the focal point as far as the melody goes, and there was like too many like moving parts that are competing for the same space. But in this one, it feels like there is like a distinct focal point. I think the main thing I would add here, Dr. Indie, literally the only thing I hear here is a bass element. Yeah, some like bass out, even if it's just literally just doing the so just have some bass in there would be totally the wave, I feel. And I think that's really all I hear. Honestly, I want a guitar bridge in this track. Yes! Vocals? Yeah, honestly. So Dr. Indie, like, or Weed Ghosts could bring some screams into the table. He'll be like, Doctor! He'll be like, alone I ride, alone I ride. Alone I ride, alone I ride, alone I ride, alone I ride. Stop looking for trees. How'd you know? Honestly, that's my shit. More complex and witty, deep flow. Yeah, totally, dude. I want to do his whistle screams on this track. Dude, imagine, that'd be crazy. Yeah. Oh, apparently it says it needs more cowbell and some slanted trees. Yeah, there's not a single. Is there even a tree in this video this time, Dr. Indie? Like, genuine question. See? Those are normal trees. That's all I'm saying. Wait a second. But that's from it being on fire, though. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Some very erect trees, no Diddy. Legend. Honestly, dude, that's really all I would say. Everything else sounds great. Plenty of space for everything else. I think this is one of my favorites of yours because there's just plenty of room for anyone to hop on the instrumental, but it's functional on its own as well. It sounds good sonically. There's a nice stereo width on everything. I think the main thing that it's missing is a bass element in there, and maybe even a bridge that changes up the chords at a certain point, and you are good to go. Thank you so much, Dr. Indie, absolute legend. So next we got Nick Flanagan here with Rent's Due. So we are going to play dude's record now. MVP Nick Flanagan. Unfortunately, he said he couldn't make it here, but he is here in our spirit. I'm gonna pin. Hold on. I like being able to do this. Hold on. There we go. MVP, let's run it. We got Ren Stew by Nick Flanagan. Let's run it.
Yeah, check it. I be rapping like the Rinse do. I've been the truth since I was fibbing back in mid school. And all these other dudes on their minstrel. I'm cycling through songs and all your shit's abysmal. Like what the fuck y'all got into? Or better yet, what the fuck done got in you? Cause ain't no pussy in me, but you ain't gotta keep going. There's a lot of cunt in you. But I continue writing dope shit. Putting you under some type of hypnosis. Hearing me is like catching lightning in a bottle. Listening to y'all is like when you snap a glow stick. Yeah, it's cool, but it ain't gon' last. I plan landmines just to put y'all on blast. Even my slant rhymes are classics like throwbacks. And you can't find someone else as dope as me. But y'all pantomime and show that you can strategize and use your time to analyze. Maybe even fantasize a day where you can flow and rap but can't pick up what I'm saying like playing phone tag. You got an answer? Don't hold back. I'm off the hook like that fish getting thrown back. That's another catchy line. Y'all can go and quote that. Cause when it comes to bars, just hang it up like a coach rag. Y'all not paid, and I grow stacks off this notepad. Put me in the ship and I'ma cruise up and float past. Fuck with me on these waves. You gon' end up in a boat crash. I should bow, cause y'all can't see me on no tracks. And I ain't gotta go fast, you know I run prolapse. The only way y'all do the same is getting rough from behind with your throat gag. But check it, I be rapping like the Rinse do. I make bank off these bars on instrumentals. Got my pocket stuffed, so say what y'all want to chalk it up. I know you done felt it like a miscue. Y'all got no shot, can't pretend to. Talking about raps with no scratch, and that's an issue. On the corner cause you broke and still rapping what you ain't lived through. Put the red dot on you like you Hindu. Ooh, but I just want to epitomize a rider to the core, no matter how much they criticize. And I can feel it in the pit of my stomach, and the hunger just seems to intensify. I'ma flow till I solidify myself to myself, and nothing else could get me by. It gets me high to get a rise and get replies, but it's still no biggie when I hypnotize. Cause I be rapping like the Rinse do. Y'all get 8 up on a beat, subtraction of 10 to 8. Put out whack artists on the menu, and all these menus suck off to get a click too. And fuck you and your click too. Click, click, boom. The saliva I spit's too lethal. We clear? Let's make it crystal. Cause I ain't talking burgers when I say you gon' get flipped too. Yeah, I'll pistol whip you, then whip your girl with the tip of my pistol. Shower her and go liquid, not no sick jewels, I'm slick. I slipped through your window, I threw a brick through. Leave baby ass rappers recovering in the NICU. Nick, you gotta chill like Windu. I need an SB for making big moves. Cause with these punches, when I connect, I cut like Bristol.
Okay, Nick Flanagan coming with the bars, dude. That was Nick Flanagan, Ren Stew.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, very clever. Clever writing, dude. I love it. Yeah, I like my favorite line was the continue. There's a lot of continue, and then you say, and then you say continue in the next one.
But I continue writing.
But I continue. I see you, man. What else did I like? Where is it? I also like that you spelt waves like the music waves. That was I picked up on that shit. There was a lot of wordplay in this.
I be rapping like the Rinse do.
Also, when you're like, bro, when you said 10 minus 2, and I was like, that's 8. Let me tell you, I related to that. I could do that. That's the math I could do right there. Honestly, man, I was able to keep up with that.
Traction of 10 to 8. Put out whack artists on the menu and all these menus. So we clear, go liquid. Nice, fuck with me on these waves. Off this notepad, put me in the shit.
What else?
Another catchy line. Y'all can go and quote that. Cause when it comes to bars, just hang it up like a coach rag.
Yeah, even the pool cue lines thing that were going on throughout the record, really cool. Whoa. Absolute legend. What I would say as far as the Yeah, no, dude went off. The production is really nice. The vocals, like, it hasn't, like, the way that the confidence in the takes is awesome, as per usual.
Now these other dudes on their minstrel, I'm cycling through songs and all your shit's abysmal. Listening to y'all, it's like when you snap a glow stick. Yeah, it's cool.
That glow stick line hits home for me because it reminds me of, thank you so much. Thank you for listening to Beginner's Music. No, thank you, dude. I love listening. Like, and what's crazy is, like, it's not even, like, we don't just have just Beginner's Music, too. That's the awesome thing about it. Like, we have a ton of people at all different skill sets, which I love about the live stream. Like, we have people that's been doing this for like a decade plus, and we have people that just started this year type stuff, decided to just start doing music and submit their first record. It's always a ton of fun to hear either the two, because, like, I always try to look at it like when I first started music, I would love to have been able to send whatever to someone to listen to, so I want to be that resource for other people. So when it comes to critiques go for this record, I think it's mainly in the mixing. The bars are totally fine. I like the production. There's nothing to say on that. What I would say in the mixing, the vocals feel a little bit almost digitally.
Cause ain't no pussy in me, but you ain't gotta keep going. There's a lot of cunt in you. But I continue writing dope shit.
Maybe it's the reverb I'm not a fan of on the vocals, because there's something like the ringing. It's either the room that you're recording in has a lot of ring in it, or it's the reverb on the vocals is a bit too heavy-handed on this one.
Under some type of hypnosis.
But I personally would ease off on it. And there's some times where I feel like the vocals are a bit dragging behind the pocket. Like, for example, the glow stick line here. Where is it? Oh, even here. Like, I feel like the pacing of there. Listen to you, it's like in a bottle. Like, listen to, like, listen to you. Like, there's something, like, as far as, like, the timing goes, it isn't as locked in with the instrumental as I would like it to be at times. And I think just going through it and just, like, making some of those pocket shifting, just left to right, small little adjustments that will do such a world of a difference. Like, I was just doing that today in a production session. I was going through and I was like, and what happened is, like, when the artist, anytime, like, when I track vocals, like, I'm constantly shifting stuff, like, to a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right, like constantly doing it to, like, get the right pocket of things. Like, sometimes it's perfect the way it is and you like, or it's a little bit behind but you like it, that it's not, like, exactly on. But sometimes it really is beneficial to go throughout the record and really chop up some of the stuff and go a little bit to the left at some times. Let's see. I prefer vocals clean and tight as well, no verb. Yeah, and in this genre, definitely with more of the, like, less is more with the mixing side of things on the vocals, and more about, like, the flow. It really depends on how it fits the song for me. Yeah, it's all a vibe, honestly. It's really the vibe as far as, like you want to maintain the vibe, I think, with this one. Ghostwriting Michael Jackson's new album. I mean, if you're ghostwriting, I mean, if he's writing his own record at this point, he's ghostwriting, dude. Sometimes, yeah, no, honestly, yeah, sometimes the off-time vocals work, yeah. And sometimes, like, I'll purposely put it a little bit behind the beat depending on what it is. Like, sometimes it's really beneficial to be, like, a tiny bit behind, but you have to mess with the pocket and use your ears. The ears are the best teller for that kind of thing.
When you snap a glow stick, yeah, it's cool, but it ain't gonna last. I plan landmines just to put y'all on blast. Even my slant rhymes are classics like throwbacks, and you can't find someone else's dope.
Oh my goodness, we had a slant. He saw the tree video, the slanted tree. I know he's probably gonna watch this back and be like, "What the hell are you talking about?" It's something from yesterday.
But check it, I be rapping like the rinse do. I make instrumentals. Got my pocket stuffed, so say what y'all want to chalk it up. I know you done felt it like a miscue. Y'all got no shot, can't pretend to. Talking about raps with no.
Honestly, that's really the main thing that I would say. Those two things, Nick Flanagan, is all I really have to say as far as critiques go. Everything else sounds great. Like the production, the overall, like your tone and everything sounds great. I think you did a fantastic job, dude. Absolute legend. So we are going to move on to the next one, which is We Eat Ghosts. Let's get it. I have one here. If you could send me the Spotify one, dude, if you could update the form with the Spotify one, because I have the SoundCloud one. So we are going to run it. So what they said was, you left a message regarding about the record. You said, this will be the last We Eat Ghosts song. I'll be in for a while. We are done recording for the upcoming split EP with Open Six. That's exciting as hell, dude. Let's go. This is the closing tracks of our section. We will be sending... I'll also be sending in the opening track of Open Six's section as always. Thanks. You are awesome. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Let's run it. This is The Enemies Don't Kiki by We Eat Ghosts. Just letting you guys know, you guys are the ones that allow this show to exist, because without you guys, like, I'd only have my own music to show, and that would be a really short show and be boring. So without you guys, this show wouldn't exist. So let's get to it. This is The Enemies Don't Kiki by We Eat Ghosts.
Up your pride and scum. You haven't struggled a day in your life. You just held down a girl with your knife. Yeah, we look up to you. Yeah, we look up to you. So expect a downfall. The only reason you're fucking us is 'cause your dick's too small to fuck anyone. You got a dick in your hand, and that's all you need. The
Thank you so much, Tassi. You rock, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, that was raw as hell. That was awesome, dude. Thank you so much, Tassi. Again, wait, you got 2 records? Wait. You got 2 records? This one sucks. Wait, I'm gonna have to watch this post. I just don't think I like the... Okay, no, you're good. You're good, dude. If you gotta watch it and post, that's totally fine. I'm gonna do the 2 times. Boom. First off, dude, holy crap, the vocals. I totally hear what you're saying. 2 for Chaos. I think it's how they recorded it. So I wouldn't be surprised if there were phasing issues with the in the mixing. So the overall, like, I think it might just be the way that the mic were set up for the drums, but there's only so much you could do about it, I think. The song is about toxic masculinity and how it's glorified in society. This has led to evil, cruel, and disgusting men dictating social norms and laws. This song emphasizes that this is a sickness that is, as a society, we must combat, because men are not evil. Every evil man started out as a child. They became this way due to societal, psychological, and political factors that leads them down a dark path. For the good of all people, we must do better. Hell yeah, dude. Totally agree. My thing is, they're saying about phasing, so, like, I don't know if, are you familiar with, like, phasing? We Eat Ghosts. So when it comes, like, if not, so as far as, like, phasing goes, when mics are set up, when you have multiple mics set up in a room, what happens is, like, it's very hard to eliminate all phasing issues, because what phasing is when audio is recorded, but there's different mics that are going on at the same time, the sound will reach other microphones at different times, right? And what happens with that is if they're slightly hitting a microphone about like fractions of a second differently, it could create what's called phasing, where some of the sound actually gets canceled out. So you lose a lot of the power of your of the recordings if there's like slightly off with when it hits each other. So for example, I'll show you something. I wonder if I could literally I could show this in Pro Tools. I don't know how to do this in Ableton. Oh, that's so annoying. Like, I know how to do it in Pro Tools, but I don't know how to do it in Ableton. Let me see. Let me put in a... Is there a way that I could put a sine wave in here? Or maybe if I... Okay, maybe I could use Serum. Maybe I could use Serum. Hold on. Okay. So, let me initial preset this. So... what I'm going to do, right, is show an example of what I'm talking about. So I'm going to go and I'm going to get a sine wave here. So you hear, okay. Right, you hear this? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another sine wave here. Just for example. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to reverse the polarity of it. So we're going to do, where is it? Notice what happened to the sound. Notice how much quieter it got when all I did was I reversed the phase. Like, this is what phasing causes, is it causes the sound to get a lot weaker because this is canceling this out. If it's exactly like the opposite, it cancels each other out. Like if the I know I'm explaining this super like vaguely, but when it cancels each other out, so like, as you can see, like this one, it goes up and then it goes down, right? But this one starts going down and then it goes up. So it's doing the exact opposite. So when you listen to a sound, right, and they're both playing at the same time, you are going to hear them summed up together. So when they're opposites like this, right, it actually creates them to get so much quieter because they're canceling each other out. So it's becoming closer to a flat line, if that makes sense, right? And that's essentially, this is caused by like microphone placement and whatnot when sound sources are hitting different mics at different times. So sometimes you have to do what's called phase checking, where you reverse the phase of an element. I wonder if there's some EQs have them built in, like just the SSL. Let me see. Does the SSL thing? I'm pretty sure it does. Where you have to check for phasing. Please tell me I can show this. I don't even need it to work. It's okay if it's in trial. I don't care. Yeah, right here. This is called the polarity switching. So when you do this, essentially what you're doing is flipping this back this way so that it's back to being if that makes sense. Let me see if I could find a way to do this. Hold on. Okay, I have an idea. So I'm gonna make a second Serum channel to show you. So I'm gonna do, let's do this. I'm gonna have one Serum where I'm gonna play this, right? Sorry. I'm just gonna play the note. And And then I'm going to make another serum track where I have it flipped, and then I'm going to show you what switching the phase does. Delete automation. Okay, so now I'm going to do on this, so I have one serum channel where I'm just playing that note, right? And I'm going to switch the phase on this one. So we're going to So notice now it almost doesn't exist now. So because I flipped the phase, but now I'm going to use this to flip it back. This is what flipping the phase will do for you. I'm going to fix the problem. Let's see. Why is this? Delete automation. There we go. Notice it gets full. Like when I flip the phase here, it gets fuller. And it becomes a lot weaker when I don't. Like, essentially what you have to do with your drum mic sometimes is go through them and do what's called phase checking, where you could switch the phase of some of your mics, and it might make your drums knock harder. So you should always check that when you're using live microphones, like multiple live microphones. You should always check the phase. Does that clear it up? I know it's really technical, but yeah. Did I explain that good, guys? Did I explain that good, guys? I'm sorry. That's what they might be saying, because like that's in the mixing. I don't know if I explained that good or made it more confusing. I'm sorry. No, but I'll figure it out. Thanks, guys. Sometimes I actually add a phaser effects to change the width of frequencies and use the LFO to alter rate levels. Yeah. Sorry. You got this. I know it's one thing. It really, like, when it comes down to it, like, just know that you could check for that. So that could help bring some of your elements to sound fuller and more upfront. So just know, like, checking for phase is a thing. Like, I'm sure you could find a video that explains it a lot better than what I'm doing on the fly. I'm sorry. It's a more complicated thing in the engineering space to explain. So sorry if I'm, like, kind of butchering it on the fly. Now let me find the one where I don't. Yeah, these are all serum. But yeah, sorry if I confused you more. That's on me. That's on me. What's it called? Is it the drums exactly? It could be the guitars as well, like canceling each other out. Yes, that's exactly what it's doing. Like, so, like, for example, when you have a waveform, right, and it's when you hear sound, right, and multiple sounds are playing at the same time, you're not hearing, like, for example, just if this is playing and then you have, like, another sound that's like this looking, you're not hearing these separately. Does that make sense? You're not hearing these separately. What happens is this combines with this, right? And then it basically evens out. So, like, whatever's sticking out on one side, like, will stick out more. Like, for example, this will bring this side down more, right? And it will even out. Like, you're basically what you're basically subtracting, essentially, like, one from the other in a weird way. Does that make sense? You're subtracting one from the other. That's why there's, like, it's called, like, some of it's called, like, subtractive synthesis or something like that. And then you'll notice, like, it'll create a cool texture. But when you have something that's very similar, right? Remember how I said that, like, it's basically this plus this, right? So think of this as like a positive 1, right? And this is like a negative 1 here. And this is all playing at the same time. So +1, -1, right? And then you have -1, +1 happening here. So it's the opposite, the exact opposite. So when you play these two at the same time, remember, you don't hear them separately. That's not how sound works. You're not hearing them separately. You're hearing them together. So then it evens out. So this -1 and +1 equals 0, so it becomes flat, like a flat line, which is 0, right? And then this is -1 +1 becomes 0, so you get a flat line, which is why it sounds weaker. Like, because like it's basically a flat line. There's no sound moving anymore, like as much, because it cancels each other out. Does that make more sense now? Like, that's really simplified, but basically that happens with microphones. Like, if something's too close to each other, or they're like hitting at just fractions of seconds later, it could cause these like cancellations that happen because the waveforms, you're hearing them, remember, at the same time, like in person, but microphones might be like one might be slightly more behind another one, like, and it causes it to do this like instead of it being exactly together, it causes it to be like milliseconds off because it's hitting one microphone, the sound source is hitting a microphone first before it goes together. Does that make more sense now? And then sometimes it'll cancel each other out because it creates this like oppositeness, because one will come in like this, but this one's a little bit delayed, right? So this one actually has this coming in at the same time as this, and it ends up canceling each other out. So sorry. I feel like that's a better way to put it. Sorry, I couldn't leave you like that, dude. I was like, I can't do him dirty like that. I had to explain this better. It's a very confusing topic. And what this does, this is a phasing thing. You'll see this in almost all like consoles. You'll see this like this phase switch. So if you look up, like, for example, let's look up SSL board, SSL console board, right? You'll see a lot of the times, let's see, or how about API? Let's look up API up close. Let's look up. So you'll see, let's see if we could get like a channel. A lot of times they'll have, where is it? Right here. Right, this button. You see this? It has that phase switch button built in. Let me. I wonder if I can find a better picture of it. This is the easiest one I found. I'm gonna move it over so you can see it better. This. Oh my goodness, it's so annoying. There we go. It's right here. How can I zoom in? Zoom in. Boom. See that? That's that same phase symbol here. So you press this and it flips the phase. Like, they're built in consoles too. So a lot of the times when you're tracking live instruments, you have to use this when you're tracking it to try to avoid that. A lot of the times people will do that, like when you track like snare drum, a lot of people will mic up the snare twice and have what's called like the top and then the bottom of the snare. And a lot of the times, like, you have to flip the phase on those for it to sound correct. On one of them, on one of the microphones, you have to flip the phase. What I would say, as far as like really the last thing I would say is there's some small timing things that I know some of it's on purpose, but there's some slight timing things with the vocals that I would just adjust a little bit to be more in the pocket with the drums. What's going on, Lazar? He said, I'll be an expert by next week. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's honestly, dude, phasing is a pain in the ass. So I get it. As you saw me struggling to explain it. There are some plugins that help you like determine if things are out of phase and whatnot too. So you can look into those kind of things. I think there was a chance also too for Chaos that they didn't individually mic the kick too, so that could be also the thing you might be hearing as well. I don't think they individually mic'd all of the elements like that. But I think the record is solid stuff. I think you got yourself like the record is very raw sounding, which is what you're going for. Again, like very much like the Chariots that's the first thing I think of when I hear this. Oh, it's all individually mic'd? Okay, if that's the case, then it definitely is phasing. If it's all individually mic'd, then it's definitely phasing. So I would just check the phasing on that, and then you should be good. Is this the one that you're saying TV on by Open 6 here? We gonna run it.
There are ways to make a stance, but I won't turn the other way to make it. There's another wall between us. I don't hear nothing, and I know that there's a cause, and you try. They know say again and waits its turn to break out. There's a way and find it to my home, and thus it goes to making you and I will turn it to our song and take it alone and wait on to find they show.
That was TV On by Open 6. That sounded good. Good job, guys. So that was Open 6. So that's part of the project they're working on. 2 for Chaos was like they really want to mess with a lot of I respect it. 2 for Chaos. Like, are you mainly like an engineer? Like, what? Just out of curiosity. Trust me, you don't. They FaceTime me when making it. It was a pain in the ass. 2 for Chaos. Look, like I'm just so curious. Like, you want to be like an engineer? Are you an artist yourself, dude? Like, because I always love, because when you join, you're like, I want to mix that. Like, you always want to mix stuff, and I love that for you, man. It's funny because like I feel the complete opposite sometimes. Like I feel like both when I'm mixing, I've done it for years. Took some time off. Hell yeah, dude. I have so like I feel like for me personally, like the mixing stage is like where I want to rip my hair out. Like for me, like I could do it, like I could do the mixing thing, but I personally, like I could tell you, like mixing is probably my least favorite thing to do, but also I love doing it at the same time, and it sounds crazy, but it's because I drive myself fucking crazy doing it. What I would say overall, as far as like the mixing side goes, like it sounded, they did a good job. They did a great job with this. I would say the drums, like if you could hear, like for example, We Eat Ghosts, like listen to the kick drum. The kick drum, hear how it cuts through in the snare, like.
Say again and wait to turn to break out. There's a way and find.
To me personally, I would do some volume automation things for the record. But the mixing overall sounds pretty damn solid, I would say. First thing, as far as like critiques go for this, that jumped out to me was the vocals were a bit loud when they came up front. I much prefer the creative process and recording. Like, I much prefer being a recording engineer and producer than I do being a mixing engineer or mastering engineer. Like, I much prefer doing the production side of things. Like,
my home and this it goes to making you and I will turn it to our song and take it alone and wait.
it'd be so cool to add like some sort of effect on the guitar there. Great stereo spread. Yeah, I think during the verses I would turn down the vocals, but in the hook they're fine though. They do get a tiny bit buried by the guitars. The guitars, you could carve out a bit more of those low mids to make some room for the vocals, or sidechain EQ the vocals to the guitars, so they could cut some of those low mid frequencies out when the vocals are happening, just to carve out a bit more space for them. Are you asking me if I like Travis Scott? Sorry, I don't know the context. My bad. It's probably because we have different mixing notes. I'm pretty sure they wanted to have early glass jaw. That's probably what it is. Yeah, you wanted it to be like you using the Chariot makes way more sense of a mix reference because Chariot's mixes are a lot closer to yours. I think that's literally what it is.
Say again and wait your turn to break out. There's a way and find it to my home and there's
Hey, 2 for chaos if you want. I got some sessions, bro.
close to making you and wait to see when I don't wait and take this fight.
No. Yeah. Honestly, I would say for this one, the mix is really solid. I would say just carving out some of those low mid space for the vocals in there. And then I would say as far as anything else goes, I would say, yeah, lowering the vocals during the verses because they are a bit sitting on top of the track instead of being blended in with the track. And hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the Chariot, because they're using the Chariot as a mix reference to for Chaos, I think that's the reason why. That makes a lot more sense if they're using the Chariot for the mix reference. That's a lot more spot on with that sound, honestly. But other than that, dude, solid stuff. Like I would
This was
say
a certified banger.
solid stuff. Honestly, congrats on the upcoming release. That is extremely exciting, and you better promote that shit, and you guys better tour up here, or else I'm a throw fit. Absolute legends. Thank you so much, dude. So, there's a lot of that's what she said jokes happening in the chat today. We got Intricate is next, so let me pull up the link, and then we got I'm just vibing out to your guys' music. Hammersmith music. I have not. Yeah, first off, I have not. How have you been? How was your New Year, dude? It's been a while. This is Intricate, 10 toes up, shout out to Iski, Earthquake drums, SSL drums, Aftershock drums, Somatic inspired track. Hey, there he is!
Motherfuckers froze up. You was 10 toes down when you got here. Now you motherfuckers gonna be leaving 10 toes up. Thinking you were high here. Now you motherfuckers froze up. You was 10 toes down when you got here. Now you motherfuckers gonna be leaving 10 toes up. Thinking you were high here. Now you motherfuckers froze up. You was 10 toes down when you got here. Now you motherfuckers gonna be leaving 10 toes up. Thinking you were high here. Now you motherfuckers froze up. You was 10 toes down when you got here. Now you motherfuckers gonna be leaving 10 toes up.
Hell yeah, that was Intricate. That was the toes up. Is that you on the vocals, dude? What's going on, Professional Pepper Chef, absolute legend? What's going on? Hell yeah, Delta, dude. I'm working on the album, and I want that record to be on there, dude. So I'm excited to hear whatever you got, dude. Hell yeah. Also, coding a VST. That's so sick, dude. I'm glad that you've been well. What kind of VST is my question? Is it an instrument? Is it like a compressor? What are you working on? And yeah, dude, it's been great. I got married, so that's one thing that happened. Since the last time we talked, got married in January, and been chaotic with school. But other than that, it's been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool. I've been struggling catching up with school, but hey, that's just the life. But we back here. Let's go. First off, that was so sick. Yeah, smooth to find. I noticed the tree in the monitor. Yeah. They said that Dr. Indy pointed out immediately the issue here was that the tree here was not a 45-degree angle. It's my first time getting anything recorded. Oh my goodness, that's awesome, dude. What? Congrats on the first time recorded. Let's go, dude. I'll never forget what when I went to go record, because I'm always scared for how I'm gonna sound like in my mic when I go to record in a new spot. And I'm like, oh no, but hell yeah! Honestly, it sounded good. I would say overall, more gun sounds. I totally agree with 2 for Chaos. 2 for Chaos said bring up the gun sounds. They were just way too quiet, and I totally agree. No, I'm just kidding. Definitely got to bring them down.
You were out here. Now you motherfuckers froze up. You was 10 toes down when you got here. Now you motherfuckers gonna be 10 toes up.
2 for Chaos is like, I never said that. See, I knew it. See, I knew it. I was just waiting for the reaction. I was just waiting for the reaction. I would say definitely got to bring them down. I would say they overall are too loud. I would definitely say the vocals are a bit like they feel like almost a bit too compressed, the vocals, in a sense. It could just be that because the gun sounds are too loud that they're drowning out your vocals at times. But yeah, thank you so much, 5-Wit. I knew 2 for Chaos was gonna be like, I never said that. What do you mean, bro? I'm just messing with you, dude. 5-Wit, absolute legend. I started off writing and rapping, and that's where I'm more comfortable. Honestly, that's the wave, man. See, I like the not facing the camera, makes it more interesting. Like, who is this guy? There is a master bus compressor on it. Is it on the vocals, or maybe it's just the vocal chain or whatever that you have going on here? What mic is that you're using? Hold on. Alright, the vocals don't work. Yeah. Probably not. I would say the vocals, they are a tiny bit on the low side.
Now you motherfuckers froze up. You was 10 toes down when you got here. Now you motherfuckers gonna be leaving 10 toes up. Thinking you were out here. Now you motherfuckers froze up. You was 10 toes down when you got here. Now you motherfuckers gonna be leaving 10 toes up. Thinking you were out here. Now you motherfuckers froze up. You was 10 toes down when you got here.
They definitely have like some sort of saturation on them.
Be leaving 10 toes up.
Maybe even stacking the vocals. Like for hooks, like I just prefer the sound of like a stacked vocal. So maybe even like doing 2 more vocal takes and then trying to get them as close as possible and just panning them left and right, and just to get more of like a spread on the vocals. And yeah, dude, I'm not used to recording my own vocals. That's okay. You get that shit over time, man. Like, I'm so used to recording myself at this point. It's just like, now it's just like, like, it's so, it becomes second nature the more that you do it. So you got it, man. I would say just that, like, I think some more vocal production elements in there would be awesome.
out here. Now you motherfuckers.
Fucking rabbit or deer. Yeah, but with those gun sounds, like they dude, that's got to be one of the best things. What? Mission Spectre. Oh, so you're working on Kidum. Oh, wait, microtonal tuning utility that reaches back over 300 years to this. Whoa. Karos' Matamat drum synthesizer extends the golden ratio's dominion from pitch and timbre. The dimension of time itself, rhythm, envelope, and percussive. Wait, what? Sion is an atomic emission spectrum resonator that translates quantum mechanical voice of matter itself into an audible. More. Whoa, Hammersmith music. What in the cosmic plugins are you working on, man? What? That sounds so cool. What? Vocals are legible. Yeah, no, totally. Slightly more on the vocals. They are gone. Also, Crackhead in the Backyard is peace. wait. Oh my goodness. There are 2 layered audio tracks. If you can see it on the stream. Oh, I would still get another one like.
It's 10 toes down when you got here. Now you motherfuckers gonna be leaving 10 toes up. Thinking you were hot here. Now you motherfuckers froze up. It's 10 toes down when you got here. Now you motherfuckers gonna be leaving 10 toes up.
So let me see.
It's 10 toes down when you got here. Now you motherfuckers gonna be leaving 10 toes up. Thinking you were hot here. Now you motherfuckers. Thinking you were hot here. Now you.
Good job. Honestly, it sounds great, dude. Definitely excited to hear more of stuff in the future. I can't think of anything else, honestly, for you, man. Like, have fun with like messing around with some of your with the vocal like vocal effects and whatnot too. Like, don't like, and adding some extra vocals in the production side of things instead of just a lead. Like, and then you can have like a ton of fun without doing my own vocals. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Reason workflow when it comes to vocals, but once you get the hang of it and like you just have like the shortcuts and everything like that, and it'll go such a long way. Like Pro Tools has it so it's very easy to comp things, and so does Logic and all that. So I don't know how Reason does it nowadays, because the last time I messed with Reason was when it was Reason 9, and that was back when I was in undergrad. So it's been a long time. So absolute legend. I have not got to you yet, Logan. You are good. Also, I have the ice water today, second glass. So I don't really have anything to say. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much for submitting. My older son, 4, he was singing The Line of Fire. Now he sings Frank Sinatra, and boy, does he ever sound like him. Frank Sinatra! Down me to the moon. Absolute legend. So we got, after Intricate, we have Emily. Emily, are you still here? I know you were on Twitch. Let's see. We about to listen to Emily's record. Let's go. Fly me to the moon. A little different than usual. Thought it was fun. I made a little YouTube video because why not? Hell yeah. So we got Emily Dot. We got VDM. We are gonna run it. We gonna run it. Oh yeah. Emily Song's here. That's gotta be your beat, your producer tag now. Imagine. really cool production, Emily. Whoa.
This was a
Really
certified
cool.
banger.
That was awesome. That was VDM by Emily. Awesome record. So first things first, the layering of that track was crazy. There was so much, like, so many, like, ear candy elements that were going on throughout the record, when you were stopping things and starting, like the overall, like, filtering of the synths you had going on was really cool. The overall production, plus like the climax of the record was sick. When the drums, like, that's really nice panning going on there. Like, you had the one synth going on for the left or the right, automated. Then you had, like, when it like was the final section, you made sure that we knew that it was the final section. It was awesome. The overall production is solid stuff. Like, really cool, very, like, moody sounding in a way, because it's very like sensual, very, like, dark, the way, like, the production is. Like, then you have, like, this really deep sub bass that comes in, like, here. Like, I think of what I think of what's really cool is that there is I picture, like, as far as, like, if you ever were to mention the artwork, yes, the artwork is, like, that was the first thing that I noticed outside of the track, is just how cool this repeating pattern is. It's almost like a thumbprint, and like like it looks like a thumbprint that was, like, chopped up, but in, like, a cool way, if that makes sense. But it has, like, what is it? Just out of curiosity. Like, I think people like my art more than my music. Wait, why do you say that? What? That's a crop of... Wait, what? Oh, because I see the phone. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see the vibe. Like, the drums are super nice and up front. You know, I picture, like, on this like track, like, almost like an artist, like almost like a Joji type artist on it, where it's, like, very, like, almost like with the vocals are mixed super dark, but, like, very ambient, like, very, like, reverby in a sense, the way that the vocals are mixed, that would go crazy on this record, I think. That sweep up is super nice here too. Jessica, wait, Jessica's here. What's going on, Jessica? Like, you know what's funny, Jessica? I was thinking when I was listening to this, I was like, this sounds like the kind of track Jessica would hop on. Because of how dark. Listen to the record. So, fun fact, Jessica's an artist that I work with. Jessica decided to pop in. Like, it's got this, like, super moody, it's like, Jessica's a beast of a vocalist. Yes, his name is Roy Perez. Yeah. We're talking about Bread still. She just dropped a song too, like if you want to hear her vocals, like she does she's looking for like a sensual, sexy kind of dance pop vibes, like for her stuff. Like she just dropped Addicted. So just to give you
Easy, but I want you. Tell me what's a girl to do when the thing you want the most is something that you don't need. Open my eyes,
just to show you like
of these games you play. Boy, you have me addicted to your love. Yeah, you have me addicted, and I just can't get enough.
she does like I mean, and that I feel like it would fit. I don't know. It sounds like it would fit. Hey Jessica, let me tell you, Jessica, there's some crazy producers that be coming through here. So honestly, there's so much talent. Jessica says, Jessica, she can read your message, right? She's literally right. She messaged right above you. She messaged right above you, Jessica. Yeah, she could read what you just said. Your MVP. We need to bring back the mashup. That'd be, yeah, right. That'd be so sick. Fuck it. Yeah, totally. It's funny, we literally just did a session earlier today. That's the funny thing. We literally just had a session. I got off the session and then prepared for the live stream and then went live. That was my day today. As far as critiques go for this, actually, Emily, do you have your socials on here? Do you mind if I send them to Jessica? Hold on. Oh, you do. Okay. Do you mind if I send Jessica your Insta? I would say just a tiny bit. Sometimes the snare drum's a bit on the harsh side, so you could maybe lower it a hair. It feels, or maybe even just check where the pain frequencies are. It sounds like it's in the mid area. Love the panning. A tiny bit less highs on some of the hi-hat elements here. Great separation with the bass and the synths. But other than that, Emily, Emily did a great job. This is because I've heard a few other records, if I remember correctly, from you, like that you've submitted to the live stream in the past, and I would say like this one I think is my favorite for sure, because I just love the way it progresses, and I just love like the production, the creativity, the ear candy, the chopping up. Like there's a lot of creativity here with the production, and it's hard because, as you're saying, like this is more down tempo and whatnot. So really cool, really cool. I dig it. Solid stuff. I hope that's helpful. And yeah, Emily, let me know in the chat. I don't know if you're here still or on Twitch. I didn't see it. Oh, you might be a little bit behind, but. If do you mind if I send your Instagram to Jessica so she can reach out to you? That's the other thing I love. Please do. Okay, I got you. I will send your Instagram to Jessica literally right now. I'm a email it to her. Hold on. I got you, Jessica. Hold on. That's nothing I love more than connecting like producers with artists, because I feel like a lot of people like there's a lot of artists that look for dope producers. There's a lot of producers that look for dope artists, and it's hard to find. Yeah. So I just sent Jessica. I just sent you via email her Insta that was on her page. So you could reach out. She's literally her I believe her Instagram's literally the same as you see there. The I am Jessica Kayla. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's your Insta handle, right? So yeah, we got EQ next. Make it happen. Why not? Jessica, I'm telling you, like if you chill to some of these live streams, you might like find. Like some producers, you'd be like, oh my God, I gotta work with this person. You're like, there's some crazy producers up in here. So we got Relaxed by EQ. Cool, we gonna run it.
Relax your mind, one thing at a time. Relax your mind, one thing at a time. One thing leads to another. All these colorful vibes, emotions spilled. Why haven't you healed?
Jessica, stick around for the next one.
Still heavy burden. You look determined, but you sink into your turtle shell. When you get discouraged, you yearn to flourish. Spread your wings and live your purpose. Don't let the good be the enemy of the perfect. Everything is choices. Picture poisons, but do you have the strength to sever what's not in the service of your growth?
Woo!
So many ropes to climb this little light of mine. If I could just let it shine out the darkness, cleaning up my closet. Still feel the sting of regret from every fault. Roger that. Still neurotic, thinking gets exhausting. Practice mindfulness to swim up to an island of peace amidst the roaring ocean water currents. Waves of change crash every year. Happy birthday. Another circle round the sun. Reflect on how far I've come. It isn't far enough. Reaching out for far enough. Yeah. Running till it's far enough. The billions of all of us on this pale blue dot within the universe should blow my mind, but I'm mostly blind to how astonishing it all is. But the normalcy is so weird.
Dude, I'm mad at you, dude. EQ, are you here? Are you here, EQ? Dude, I'm mad at you because that shit was too short. I'm mad at you because that shit was too short. Dude, that shit went crazy. What, dude? That like the overall, like first off, the bar, like I know you've submitted in the past before, like the bars are just so good. Yes, you are. Okay, cool, dude. Dude, I love it. I like straight up, like I'm kind of mad at you that it was this short because I wanted more. I wanted more. I was like, damn, EQ, you gotta end it there, man. I was like, that was real short. Like I was like, damn, dude, no killing squirrels, dude, no killing squirrels. We got that shit was like, I was like really like listening to that shit, that like, and hearing it, if that makes sense. And I know that sounds like there's a difference when you're hearing a track and you're like hearing a track, you know what I mean? Like that shit was like
emotion spilled. Perhaps don't let the good be the enemy of the perfect. Everything is choices, picture poisons, but do you have the strength to sever what's not in the service of
the only dude, like vocally speaking, like perfectly in the pocket, everything, like again, like you nailed the pocket for this one. Only thing is in the mixing, I would say I want those drums to be more like in your face. I feel like for the genre, like I want to like some more like maybe boominess in the kick drum, like
so many ropes to climb this little light of mine. If I could just let it shine out the darkness, cleaning up my closet.
Just a bit more on the drums, a little more something on the drums, like saturation, like mess around with them drums to get them to knock a bit more.
Still
like
feel the sting of regret.
Like more on the kick drum. The snare was fine. Kick drum.
That still neurotic, thinking gets exhausting. Practice mindfulness to swim up to an island of
But I like, dude, what is there to change here? It's so short, but it's like a perfect sample because it's like there's not. Nothing really came to my attention that was like, what's wrong with this? You know, like
piece, this pale blue dot within the universe should blow my mind, but I'm mostly blind to how astonishing it all is.
Yeah, I think maybe that's what it is too for Chaos. It could just be maybe he needs to sidechain the kick drum more to the bass to get some more separation. Maybe that's what I'm hearing. But yeah, something in the low end.
I'm mostly thing leads to another, all these colorful vibes. Emotion spills amidst the roaring ocean water currents. Waves of change crash every year. Happy birthday. Another circle around the sun. Reflect on how far I've come. It isn't far enough. Reaching out for far enough.
But it also might. Did you produce this track by any chance, EQ? Did you produce this, or was this a track that you found? Like, is this a track that you that a producer made for you? Yeah. Like, what's the story? Because like, if you have the stems, that would be awesome. If not, like, it's totally fine. Stop mixing in solo, dude. That's got to be one of the hardest. Like 2 for Chaos. That's got to be one of the hardest habits to break. Like, that's got to be one of the hardest habits to break, 2 for Chaos. Thank you so much for the follow, CDM. But honestly, dude, like, what else is there to really say? I found being on YouTube, that's probably what it is. Because then it's baked in. That explains it. That explains it. So then that's not on you then. So if you can get the instrumental stems, dude, to the instrument. To the record, if like, you might have to contact the producer or whatnot, or if they have it on BeatStars a lot of the times, that you could purchase like the track license with the stems. I always recommend at least get the track stems. Like, you ideally want the exclusive license, but if you have to, like, settle for just getting any of them, any license, like, other than that, because the exclusives can be so expensive, and I get it. That shit's expensive. But if not, like, I would highly recommend purchasing the version where you do get the stems to be able to mix it like more with your vocals and everything like that, because it just gives you so much more control. And you could chop it up and have fun with the instrumental and whatnot if you want to, like, structure it differently so it's not like a loop the entirety of the time, and give it some more character, like emphasize different parts, and it gives you a lot more control. That's what I would recommend for you. Plus it gives you, like, when you do release it and everything, because your sound is really solid, dude. Your sound is really solid. Like, I would just, that's just something that I would invest in yourself with. But other than that, dude, great record. Love it. Hell yeah. So we got Delta next. Dude, we got some records today, guys. Woo! You guys are showing out today. We got Delta Society Mind Warp. Of course, thank you so much for submitting. We're gonna get Delta Society Mind Warp. Let's run it. Damn, dude. Damn, dude, what? Delta, you absolute Chad.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, Delta, dude. That was fucking awesome. The overall production, like the build-ups, the drops, overall, like the whole record was just like knocking like damn, dude, like you really were Walter White. You were the one that fucking knocked.
This was a certified banger.
Woo! So, dude, you make it. I hope you know, Delta. You make it so difficult to give you critiques because your shit is just that good. Like, I hope you know that. I would say, first thing is this piece right here. This piece right here. That stabbed thing right before the drop. Could you do like some sort of filter on it? Maybe even like a band pass on that section so that like when it does drop, I feel like it drops heavy. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like you can get it to feel like it's dropping heavier if what's happening before it is slightly like less full than the drop itself, like the synths. Like, I know you have like some sort of filtering thing going on there, but like even if that whole just that whole thing, you could put it on like your instrumental bus, like your whatever, like your all music bus there, and automate it just for that small section, and then like take out like the lows and the highs. You know what I mean? Like, because then it would just, I feel like it would hit even harder, like when it comes in, because like it's missing those frequencies, and then all of a sudden, boom! You know what I mean? like this part's fine. Kick drum's knocking, snares so fun. Jessica, it's okay if you dip out now. I just wanted you to hear that. Dance pop producers? I know Delta could do dance pop. This is just his own personal music. He does extreme, as you could tell, dubstep stuff. Like, I know he could do like this. If he could do this, he could do dance pop. You know. Off top here, I can't think of anyone else here that produces similar music to what you make, Jessica. She's looking more for like almost like there's like subtle like house notes to it. Almost think of like what can I think of? You know that I'm trying to think. I mean, almost like a Tate McRae, like Fast, I believe is what it's called. Fast by Demi Lovato type vibe. You could think of like what else? What are some references, Jessica, if you had to say? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you could, dude. I know you could totally do that. If you could make this, like, making, like, the more, like, chiller stuff is a lot easier. Delta, if you could send me some stuff that you have that's on the chiller side, like that, just so, like, just for reference, because she's been like really looking for producers to work with, not outside of just me. I can't Jessica, I can't because I do have people who paid to listen to their stuff, so I can't, unfortunately, I can't do that on here. But I would say, like, as far as, like, other critiques for this, like, to have that intro to like, oh, this part here, like on the hook right before the drop, are you saying? Yeah, I'll email whatever Delta sends to me to you. Dude, you're making me struggle, like trying to think of stuff for you. When are you free? Are you free anytime next week, dude? Just to hop on a call. Are you free? Let's schedule this before I forget, because I want to really make sure that we lock in for the branding thing. And I'm definitely a lot more free next week than this week was, too. I said that last week, but it became crazy. Are you free like the 26th perchance? Okay, could we do like the 26th? Could we do like the evening time, like a 7, because I might have class. It's on a Thursday. Eastern Standard Time. So like when the live stream starts, like same time. Because I want to make sure that I don't forget to do this. Because yes, okay. Boom, locked in. I put it on my calendar, so we're good. Awesome. Because I'd much rather, like, I feel like that would help way more. Because, like, dude, this shit, like, it sounds ready to go. Like, that small thing I would do, and then maybe even what 2 for Chaos said about, like, putting a little bit of that beginning right before the hook, too. And that shit's ready. That shit's ready. I'm going to leave your messages purposely on red so that I could see that the notifications are there still. I'd be doing that. All right, cool. Thank you so much, Delta. You are crazy at production, dude. Like honestly, like it's criminal that you have the streams that you do, man. Like that is to me like a criminal. Criminal. We got to get you working with people, man. like your music's way too good. Next we have Hammersmith Music. Let's go. How do I say this? Stoichian? Demo 1. So be on the lookout. Hammersmith Music is working on some plugins, so that is so sick to hear. So please keep me updated on that, because I would love to see that. Let's get it. I love how different this is. It starts off quiet, and that's good. How cool was that? What? That was Stoichian?
This was a certified banger.
Stoichian? Stoichian? Did I pronunciate that off? Are you wait, was that off? I was that off? Stoichion? Wow. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Well, that was Stoichion by Hammersmith Music. So first off, I loved those vocal chops that you had in there. And then at the end, we got the beatboxing at the end. We got the beatboxing at the very end there. It was sick. What? How cool. We got it right here. Named for the Greek word meaning element, evoking both Euclid's foundational mathematical treatise, that the Stoic philosophers' concept of the fundamental constituents of reality. I first off, that is so deep. I love it. Yeah. Fundamental constituents of reality. Yeah. That is a sentence and a half right there. Honestly, Euclid. Okay, Euclid. Oh, like Euclidean math. Oh, Euclid. Yeah, I'm so bad at pronunciating things, guys. Thank you, Neshka, for throwing out hand for that. How cool. Honestly was awesome. Like, yeah, foundational mathematical treatise, Stoic philosophers' concept, the fundamental constituents of, yeah, that's so what's crazy, like, as far as like philosophy goes, like, I feel like my knowledge of philosophers is like, out of all, like, I guess, like, when it comes to history and whatnot, like, philosophers for me are like, I'm so bad at knowing philosophers' takes on things. Go do what you gotta do, Agreeable Sound. Thank you for stopping by. You rock. What I would say overall, as far as like production goes, very creative. I love the kind of ambient nature of the record in general. So my question is, like, when it comes to the track overall, so like are you looking to take your listeners? It kind of sounds like you're taking them on a journey, like, in a way. Contains the verified spectral data for all 119 elements of the periodic table, 99 source from the atomic spectra database. It is really. How cool is that? How cool! So you're talking about like spectroscopy? Is that what you're talking about? Like, where they could see, you know, like the different colors when it comes to like certain like atoms or certain for sure, more like soundscape. Okay, gotcha. Really? Wait, what? I mean, that makes sense, Neshka. That makes sense. Like, that's like how, yeah, we know like how the breakup of like the chemical breakup of things are from like foreign objects in space, right? Shifted down 40 octaves. Wait, what? It's a filter. How cool. It's like that's why like certain things burn. Like hydrogen is like a red. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I remember correctly, like. Yeah, that is first off. Like, I love me some astronomy, so like I'm obviously not near the same level as Neshka when it comes to science. Neshka's got me beat like 20 million folds. 20 million folds. Neshka's got me beat. But like for like the average Joe, I feel like I know like a decent amount of just like stuff when it comes to science, but like I am by no means any sort of expert when it comes to that things. So really cool. Like that stuff goes real deep apparently. No, stop. What do you mean? You miss worked at NASA. What? Worked at NASA? Stop! I'm just speaking facts. I'm just speaking the truth. I am dummy, stupid person who puts square and circle hole when it comes to knowledge and compared to you here. And what chemicals are in a planet's atmosphere based on the lines? Yeah. Corey, are you okay? Yes, I'm doing great. Yeah, as far as critiques go for this, I would say, first off, love how deep the lore goes for this, man. Let's save them on Apollo 13. Wait, isn't that the one? Wait, is that? Wait, hold on. Is that what I think? Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure that's the one that exploded, isn't it? I would say, as far as critiques go, sorry, I love me some science talk. I'm so sorry. Drums sound nice. I would love, honestly, as far as the other parts, they sound good. I would say just maybe raising up this section here, because it does kind of drop down in volume here. Unless that's intentional, then it's totally fine. But I would love some more of that section too. Maybe even if you started another track with that, with literally, you know how some tracks just go right into another one? I feel like that could totally be like the start of something entirely different. So, oh, maybe that was a challenge. What mission did they not survive? Which one was that? Was that a Challenger? Which I'm blanking on what that one was. Honestly, it sound Challenger. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. See, you know way more than I do. See? Honestly, I wouldn't change anything other than raising up that last section. It sounds great, man. Like, I love the lore. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah. And what chemicals plant is that? No, yeah, I read that already. What NASA lab? Yeah. Works at doing your mom. Thanks, only a quarter to boot. Absolute legend. So we got such cool records today, as per usual. I mean, this should be expected at this point. So speaking of outer space, we got XS Quasar, so I guess extra small Quasar. How cool. Mixing vocals is hard. Yes, it is. Honestly. See that happen live in school? Yeah, I wasn't born for that yet, but that I've seen footage. I remember being a kid, I had a magazine of like the aftermath of it, like with the where they marked the where they did they marked like where the ship was, and they tried to piece everything together. Like, it was really cool. I added a song. Hell yeah, just come back to catch up, review my song. Thank you for the kind words and give my music a chance as always. Really appreciate you guys. I appreciate you, man. Always love the energy and chaos from your lyrics, man. Like, you always like have some of the most clever lines that come through here. So hell yeah, dude. So we got so much science today. I love quasars. Yeah, for real. My girlfriend's mom's teacher was in that crash. That's insanity, dude. Like, small world. It's sad. It's sad. External love, him for him. Let's run it. I'm a beginner. That's okay. That's right, that was External Love by XS Quasar. Let's get it.
Certified banger.
Let's get it. Hell yeah. Overall, super abstract stuff we got going on here. It reminds me, it's kind of like the overall like feel of it. It has like this really experimental feel to it, which is really sick. Like some of the sound design is really interesting, like because it feels like it's like borderline EDM at times, like you're going for that EDM feel, but the main elements are still there, like the vocals are still super up front, like and I know you're just starting at you said that you're on the beginner side of things, which is awesome. I would say the first thing I would address is there's a few things in the mix here. So there's a few times where it feels like it kind of dips down in volume and comes out randomly for some reason. Like right there, like it feels like a bit out of place. So I would just look into the session when it comes to those things. Like right there too. Just overall in the mixing, I think like some of the sound design, like the kick drum here, where is it? Vocals are a bit loud here. Could use some side chaining on some of your other elements here. So like, and it feels like it's a bit cluttered at times when it comes to the record, so lowering some of these external these percussion elements, because some things are better felt than heard, and I would really look out when you're doing your mixing when it comes to like the focal point and what a listener should be listening to most. And I feel like at times always use a mix reference when it comes to tracks if you can. And I know this is really out there. The production is not very, your typical EDM record. It's got a bunch of like experimental elements in here. So I feel like a mix reference would do you wonders here. Even having more of a bass element in there, like when it does drop, like a sub bass in there would go a long way too. But that's really all I got for you, XS Quasar. Honestly, cool record. All in all, I would say just watch with the mixing. I think that's another thing, is you said you were on the beginner side, so when you're mixing, just always use a reference track, and I think that'll go such a long way. So, hell yeah. Let's see. You said, my passion for space was really fueled by my science teacher, who was second choice to go up. Really? So because that could have been her, she dedicated her life to continuing on her passions. In her honor, she felt like she owed it to her, and it was infectious. Wow. Honestly, like, that's insane, like, what happened with the Challenger stuff. Like, it is unfortunate, but, like, that is what happens, when you're doing things that are risky, and when you're doing things that are trying to, forward or push the needle of humanity, is like sometimes it's dangerous. And unfortunately, not all the boxes were checked for that, and it went wrong. And unfortunately, people lost their lives because of it. But that's the only way we as a society can really push, past what we currently do. Is taking risks. That's how we were able to, navigate the earth, map the earth. We were able to, do a bunch of stuff, build things high. We got Revelations done, ALP. Almighty Corey now. Help, why does this sound like shit? Give me that beautiful brain of ideas, please, brother. Absolute legend. I just want to also remind that when people, we got to keep it positive in the chat because we got people who are in all different skill levels, and I guarantee you that your music ain't perfect. So I can put money on that shit. So people are all different skill levels, and I want it to be a welcoming space for people who feel comfortable, who are just starting out, to come in. So keep that shit out of here. All right, we got Revelations done. Let's run it.
We're having conversations, I'm having revelations. You're taking up my time and I am alright, yeah. I feel the warmth inside your touch. I never wanna give you up, so don't run away. I have something to say. Oh yeah, wait, girl, I'm waiting on you, and I stay alone in my room, and it's late. You're always on my mind, and I can't hide, yeah. I'm feeling your warmth again. I'm feeling the touch of your skin. And I don't know where to begin. Ooh. I need your heart, I need your soul, until I find mine. 'Cause I won't ever be whole till you're mine. You're mine. Wait, girl, I'm waiting on you, and I stay alone in my room, and it's late. You're always on my mind, and I can't hide, yeah. Wait, girl, I'm waiting on you, and I stay alone in my room, and it's late. You're always on my mind, and I can't hide, yeah. What the hell are you doing to me, girl? I might just end up giving you the world. You're on my mind, and I can't sleep. What the hell are you doing to me, girl? I might just end up giving you the world. You're on my mind, and I can't sleep. We're having conversation, I'm having revelation. You're taking up my time, and I'm alright, yeah.
Beast. Tassi, you absolute Chad. Beast. 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 Love the vocals. The overall storytelling, great. Why does it sound like shit? I didn't think it sounded like shit, dude. You're so hard on yourself. You're so hard on yourself, my guy. What? Yeah, I would say as far as like the record goes, like
Yeah. I feel the warmth inside your touch, and it's late. Girl, I'm waiting on you, and I stay.
I would tuck the doubles more. So these are things that I would do. I would tuck the doubles more.
Alone in my room, and I stay.
Maybe even add like more of the lows in there. Like I personally like way, like if you did the octave down, way, stay, like having that fill out the hook, or even if depending, if you could hit those low notes, that would, like, that's ideal. If not, pitch down your vocals and then just like format shift it a bit and tuck it in the mix just to fill out some of those lows.
When I stay alone in my room and it's late, you're always on my mind and I can't hide. Yeah, what the hell are you doing?
There's a few note things here and there that I feel like
Picking up my time,
confidence in some of the takes, like
we're having conversations, I'm having revelations. You're taking up my time and I am alright, yeah.
there's like a few small pitchy things here and there.
Wait, girl, I'm waiting on you when I stay alone in my room and it's late. You're all in your warmth again. I find mine.
Like right there, the find my the instrumental there. I feel like
Your soul until I find mine.
I feel like because you go find my. Where is it? Did I delete my keyboard plugin by accident? Oh no! Don't worry, I'ma fix it. Hold on, we're cooking. Hold on, we got some. If that shit, I wish I sounded like shit. That's one way to put it. You're like, whoa. You're like, bro, if that shit, bro, I want to sound like shit, bro. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. His version of shit are like people's dream to sound like that. Like, he's got such an artist tone, which I love. So you got what we got going on? Wait. What chords are we doing? Okay.
We're having
Okay, so we got. So we're at what's this chord here?
I won't ever be whole till you're mine. Till I find my
So you got what are we at?
I need your heart, I need your soul until I find mine.
You change that chord. You're like, and then if you played on the guitar, if you played on the guitar an E dominant 7 chord, it would fit better. Because then you get this. Yeah, and then having the low vocal in there would be sick. The drums currently, they feel like almost like too like not compressed, but like
Waiting on you when I stay alone in my room and it's late. You're always on my mind and I can't hide. Yeah.
vocals are a little bit too dry.
Give you up and I stay.
Maybe some reverb on the vocals.
We're having conversations. I'm having revelations. You're taking up my time on you when I stay. You're always on my mind.
Vocals could be tighter timing wise at times.
What the hell are you doing to me, girl?
Actually, this part is fine.
You're mine.
Maybe it's not the time. Yeah, I think it's just lowering the stacks. Lowering the stacks would go a long way, and then having the octave down, I feel, would fill it out. Reverb on the vocals will go a long way as well on this. And if you do have the stem separated on the drums, maybe a reverb on the snare, and yeah, cool. Love it. Absolute Chad. We have another one from Tassi as well. He said this one sucks too. I just don't like the vocals. I'm not sure. Tassi is hilarious. I hope you guys gotta check out his stream. Dude is hilarious. Tassi! Tassi! No! I'll message him. Okay, for now, I'll skip this. But I'm gonna message him and I'll be like, hey, dude, like, where is he? Where is he? Fine. I got message, dude. Tassi! No! Hey, man, one of your tracks, the link didn't work. This one. Boom. That's okay. We'll when he like I directly messaged him, so we'll wait on that. We'll do Tassi question mark. And there I was sleeping and missed it. Missed my review, went back and listened. Awesome. All good, dude. I totally fine. Again, loved it. Like, I loved the jungle feel of your record, man. So we got 5, then we're back to the free ones. Not the free ones, the Discord subscribers, then the free ones. We only have 2 subscribers today. So we'll actually get a lot of the free ones today. If not all of them. We might get to all the free submissions today. We'll see how we do on timing. 5wit. Wonder who they are. Probably a cool guy. I mean, who's with me? I know 5wit is definitely a cool guy. So we got It's Been So Long by 5wit. Produced by me. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's go. First off, cool photo.
I just started flying up from buildings.
That was It's Been So Long by 5-Wit, absolute legend.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. This might be my favorite song ever made. That's right. That's right. So we got the best song that's ever been made. That's right, by 5-Wit. If that's even your real name. If that's even your real name. So first off, love the trap vibes. We got overall, I would say. So this is produced by you, which is going to be awesome. First name 5, last name Wit. What? Oh, never mind. I read that as you know the song Forever. There's the Drake verse on there where he's like, last name ever, first name greatest. Ain't nothing to play with. So I like that synth that's going, that kind of lead synth you got going on there is fun. I think overall the main thing this needs, I would say, is a solid mix. Because currently the way like the track goes, there's a lot of really cool elements. Like I like the vocal melody that's going on there. The synth that's going on there is sick. Just double check that that's... So you're in the key A major. You're in the key of A major with the vocals, I think. It feels like the synths in the background aren't quite lining up like with the chords. Like the key signature of like those synths in the background, I would just double check. A major. Imagine it. He should. Where is he? A minor. Am I right, guys? Kendrick reference. Yeah, probably A minor. Just double check that those chords in the background. The drums could use some more knockage in general. I would just look into your drum programming. The drums could use some more boom. Like you just had it as noise, making it sound messy. Yeah, I would just tune whatever it is to the key. Like, I would just make sure whatever, even if it, as ridiculous as it sounds, like noise should be tuned as well. Like, as crazy, dude, I'd be tuning my drums, man. Like if like a snare drum's out of key, that'll drive me crazy in a production. Like, cause some snares, like they have notes to them, you know, like. And you could tell when it's out of key, like a drum sound, which sounds crazy to think, like, dude, like we got to tune the drums. But if you think about it, like drummers do that all the time. They like that's why they have like the drum key. They tune their toms and everything like that. So it isn't that crazy if you think about it. If you think. Your drums could use some more knockage for sure. Your next slogan. Yeah, I think that synth, just lowering it in general, and just, I think that would do such a significant difference, honestly. Like, just tightening that up would do such a difference, honestly, I believe. Other than that, though, I think record goes, man. Like, I can't think of any. God, I hate mixing. Don't make me mix. Please just say it's good. No, well, if you don't like mixing, hire someone else to do it, man. they got engineers out here. He's like, I don't feel like doing it. Like, mixing, fuck all that. Hey, dude, I don't blame you, man. I hate mixing too. I hate mixing, honestly. Yeah, it is money. It is money to get something mixed. It is money, so I don't blame you. Middle of Walmart at 9%. So, we about to get to you. Let's get it. Make sure we gonna get to Logan's before his phone dies at Walmart. Let's get it. Let's get it. Help a brother out. Let's get it. We got Catalyst by Logan B. Let's run it. That's right, Logan. That was Logan's record. That was Catalyst, absolute legend, straight off of his project. If you haven't heard Awake, you are not awake. You're still sleeping. By the way,
certified banger.
You better stream Awake for Logan. Help a brother out. Stream his records. We are gonna help a brother out. If you haven't heard Awake, you are doing yourself a huge disservice. Now, honestly, you know what's funny? I actually was listening to your record doing homework the other day because I saw it on my feed. I was like, "Fuck it! I need some music to like energize me." And I literally put your project on the other day because it pops up. You know how like when you first open Spotify and it's just like these are the people you should listen to. And I was like, "Fuck it!" So Catalyst, first off. Love the builds. Dude, we got to get you some real guitar to work with, man. Definitely would like some more panning on some of these drums here. Those hi-hats. Those hi-hats definitely want to go to the... It goes to... Oh yeah! I think a big thing is playing around with your, because like the hi-hats definitely messing around with the panning more, because I personally like making them way further out towards, like, I pan things by drummer's perspective, and that's all me. Like, which means you pan the drums as if you're facing the drum set, so people can like air drum to it. And even, I know it sounds crazy, even though like these are technically, you know, fake drums and whatnot, but I just do it. I keep it the principle. That's just what I do. Brightening up that clap. What else? And that, I think just in general, that kick drum, some more oomph to it. Maybe some like soft clipper or something to put on there, just to really get them kicks to punch you in the face. I'm telling you, one of these days I'm gonna just hop on voice chat, and if anyone's around, like, just come through and let's like, I would love to like just like mess around with some of your records just for fun. Just to like mess around with some of your songs. But absolute legend. I can't really think of anything else. Hopefully Logan didn't leave us into the afterlife of phone death. So, but honestly, dude, solid stuff, man. I'm a fan. Obviously, because I heard it. Food is here. Be right back, dude. I'm incredibly jealous of your food. I just hope you know. Zorg! What's going on, Zorg? So we got, okay, so next we're gonna have time for a decent amount. This was a donation submission. Zorg, we got 10th Circle next. Let me see if Tossie said anything. He did not. He must be busy. Damn. Let me see. So we got 10th Circle, which is Kashiki P. Oh, I already had it loaded. I'm an idiot. Insufferable. So this is, hi, it's Kashiki P, except my real voice side project changed its name. Okay, let's hear it. This is... I'll put pointers on the track. Oh shit, Logan, hell yeah, dude.
Please stop trying to
Hell yeah. That was Insufferable by 10 Circle, aka Kashiki P.
This was a certified banger.
That's your real voice? Like, first off, I know you've shared it in the past, but I really dig that sound because, like, you chop up your vocals and make it robotic. To me, it sounds way cooler with your real voice, if that's the case. Like, this vocal, like, I think this sounds way cooler. What? Kashiki P, you should totally dig more into this. What? That was so cool. I would say, overall, like, It's interesting because it's like melodically it's still similar to your other stuff because what I'm noticing is you just like the you like these kind of like quarter note-esque melodies that you have throughout the record, which is interesting. It sounds almost like I don't know what it reminds me of, like some sort of like a video game in the sense like where it's like dystopian, like some sort of maybe even like Diablo for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, what I would say as far as like critiques go for this, maybe scooping some of the frequencies out of the instrumental just to make room for the vocals, because vocals could be slightly louder at times. Or it just feels like there's a bit of this like muddiness in the low mids where it's a bit hard to understand what you're saying at times. Or just like, there's the robot voice there. Maybe even more of a sub bass at times too would go crazy. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas is a great reference for that. Hell yeah. But honestly, other than that, Kashiki P, it sounds great. I think you should definitely lean into this sound. Like, to me personally, this is some of my favorite work from you. So, should totally dig more into this. So, really cool stuff. Thank you so much. 10th Circle, you rock. So, we are going to move on to the next one. So, Tassi did send in, but I think, who is here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet? Like, because I want to get to a free one beforehand. I know Zorg was here, so I'm going to do Zorg's first. I don't know if OJ McBaggins is still here. I don't think so, but I'm going to get to Zorg. Yeah, so I'll get to Zorg here. I'm just going to go down the list. I'll get to the Zorg because I saw him say something. I'll get to Zorg's and then my track wasn't reviewed. No, it's all good. I'm gonna get to one of the free ones and then go back down the list of people who are present. So let me do Zorg's first, and then Tassi. We'll get to Tassi next, and then we'll go down the free list again, just because I do want to fit one in. Let's get it. This is Subtle Bliss Amidst the Empty Grace. Read the description. Okay, I used only 3 samples, and it's these 3. Inspired by The Caretaker. I don't have a DAW. I started using Audacity a bit more lately for most of my ambient works. I don't know if you can count Audacity as a DAW, but I heard they are remaking it into a DAW. It is. No, you're right. Audacity is definitely a DAW. Thank you for all the support, feedback and support. I appreciate it. I'm currently working on a project inspired by Everywhere at the End of Time. Can you give a full listen to this track off stream too? I would love your thoughts on this. Thank you. Of course, Zorg. What? Yes, of course. Yes. I got you. Yes, of course. Let's run it. I'm gonna send it. I'm literally emailing it to myself now so I don't forget. Sent. I'm going to skip around just to give a little bit of, because it is a lengthy record, so just to see a little bit of the other stuff. So honestly, it sounds like it like ambient, like almost like background noise in the sense of like what's like almost like in movies, you know how you have like a bed layer of things. I feel like you'd be really good at like making packs of like ambient noise and everything like that, like ambient stuff, and trying to get your stuff and like putting it in like cinematic packs and then trying to like almost like maybe giving them or selling them to like film majors and whatnot to use as like beds for their movies. The only thing is just be careful of, I thought the stream froze. You're good. The only thing is just be careful when you are using samples, if you were to do that. But I feel like you would, like, because film people, they look for stuff like this where they want to put it, they just throw it in the back of their movie or something like that, where they're looking for something that's like sets the tone in a sense. So I honestly really think that would be totally a lane for you if you were to like make like packs of like 20 tracks and then like sending them out would be really cool. As far as like critiques go, there's not really anything I heard that was like this is out. Even when skipping around briefly, I'm gonna listen to this like in its entirety in my free time, as you said. But yeah, cool stuff, Zorg, as per usual. And appreciate you for submitting so consistently, man. Like, that is awesome of you. So this is the last of the full reviews that we're going to do. This one's on the shorter side. This is found. This is done. So this is Tossie. And then we're going to get to the free ones. I'm going to get to Only Quarter Boot. Then Exexa? Oh, how do I say your name? Let's run it. This is found.
When the wind blows, when the rain falls down, I know how to cope with it now. When the wind blows, when the rain falls down, I know how to cope with it now.
How? That's super different than your other stuff. That was Tossie, absolute Chad. Tossie, super different than your other stuff. Love it. The what's interesting, like you said that you hate this or your vocals on this. I find it interesting.
I know how to cope with it.
Like, I dig the record. I would say, as far as the critiques go on this, man, like, lower the vocals a hair. I'm not a fan of the drums here, this section. Where it's like a bunch of crashes. I think it's a bit too much in that section. Beautiful here.
When the rain falls down, I know how to cope with it now.
The cope with it now. Like, be careful of some of the notes there. Could be.
When the wind blows, when the rain falls down, I know how to cope.
Maybe some compression sauce in the guitars.
When the wind blows,
The acoustic guitar in that section.
when the rain falls down, I know how to cope with it.
At times the strings are a bit distracting. That part's fine. Like the string that comes in that right there and then it continues on. I would have it just come in the instead of during the hook. Because it was just a lot of moving parts there. I love this. This is saucy.
I was given
This AXA.
in this lifetime when the wind blows.
I do not like those drums here.
When the rain falls down.
Like the highs. Love the reverb here.
When the wind, when the rain falls, when the rain falls down, I want to cope with it now.
Even fall with it now. Fall. Fall with it now. Fall with it now. Maybe a harmony there. Bum 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 bum, Saint Bo Martinez.
When the rain falls down,
Maybe even like, oh, even like some like some like when the rain falls down. Blood. Like some like ahs in there just to could be fun. But other than that, dude, it sounds good, man. I don't know, dude. I think you're tripping. Solid stuff, dude. I'm a fan. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. So now we're gonna get to who was here. So let's get to I know. I'm gonna go in order with who sent what. So I know. I see you. So we had. Where are you? When the wind blows down. Broken Messiah is first, then Axa, right?
Welcome.
So we're gonna do this. Marjorie, Marjorie verse and chorus. Cool. Let's hear it. Let's run it.
Welcome to the story of my life. It's too short to not think about anything that's right for me now. And it's you being by my side. And so I'll put up my tools and give it a try. Oh, Marjorie, what have you done to me? Girl, I want to see. You're probably the greatest girl I'll ever meet. Over everything else, it's you I'll be missing. Let me explain what I'm going through here. In Ohio, I will miss you, my dear. I just wish that I could be near to the girl that makes time disappear.
Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I know this song. I was like, wait a second, I know this song. I redid my vocals, remixed them, and redid my de-esser. Hell yeah, dude. So overall, like, cool. I think I was like, I know this song. I think it's the guitar. Now it's just the instrumental mix, I think. You could bring a little bit, like, after the de-esser, boost the high end. Boost the highs of the vocals after the de-esser.
Anything that's right for me now, and it's you being by my side. And so I'll put up my tools and give it a try. Oh, Marjorie, what have you done to me? Girl, I want to see. And you're probably the greatest girl I'll ever meet. Over everything.
The drums sound really compressed. I don't know why. That's strange.
To the girl that makes time disappear.
Dude. Are you free? Are you? You're in the Discord server, right? I'm pretty sure you are in the Discord server. Like, are you free after the live stream to hop on a call in the server? Or no? If not, it's fine. But I would love to, like, see the session of what you're doing. IHNN show was good. That's okay. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, if you could. First off, I would just like to meet you in general. And second, like, let's join like the voice channel chat afterwards when you are. I'm gonna end soon. Because I do, like, I got a lot of stuff to do, but I want to just check that out because there's something in there that I would love to check out, like just what processing you got on what you got. So let's do that. So I feel like that would be way more helpful. Probably within the next, like, 15 minutes, I would say. So we got Axa, we got Sky 1.2, so this is Future Rhythm, work in progress, and clip. Let's run it. I got you, Thomas. We will today. Anyone who says something in the chat, I will get to. Hell yeah, that was Sky Exa. Hell yeah. First off, love the feel. So that's Eclipse. It's a work in progress. So they're in the middle of working on it still. They're in the chat. They were so say hi. What's good to them? Overall, really cool. Love the drop. What I would say, like, overall, really sick record. I would say overall, as far as critiques go, less high end. The high end is a bit on the harsh side, so lowering the high end would do a lot, I think, for the record. Just a hair, like, just so it's just a little bit lower on the high end with it, and then that resonant-y synth that you have going on like that higher synth, the melodic synth. I would lower that in the mix too, because it does get very piercing. If you have something like a soothe to try to like soothe out some of that top end there, that would be ideal. If not, then I would just look for maybe any sort of resonant frequencies that get real up there in like the 3K, 2K area, with some EQ just to tame that area there. But and I would like, in favor of that synth getting lowered, the vocal being raised in the mix, kind of swap the priority in the mix as the focal point, and I think you got yourself a record. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Very fun record. Very fun. Thank you so much for submitting. So we're going to get to Thomas Viotar. Thomas Viotar. This is Testimony, produced by Blesky. So we're gonna run it. Let's run it.
Choke on this.
Faster, what am I chasing after? And my life is shattered, full of all the laughter. I cannot take this pain all over again. My story is told, but I tell it again. Juliet Capulet, I knew her. Her tragedy is my vanity. I'm a wretch, I'm a fiend, my master's key. Now I'm splitting my neck, look like a joker. I couldn't last, I had to choke her. Just a fear that's the war. Chaos fear, I curse my burden. I breathe fire on this damn earth.
Cool, that's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Thomas Viotar. That was Testimony. So cool record. Production is sick as hell. Vocal melody is awesome as well. I like your vocal tone. Gotta learn to mix my vocals like that. Hell yeah. Do you have any advice when recording, mixing vocals on already mixed and mastered 1-track MP3 instrumental? Yes, I do. So first things first that you want to do. So I always recommend that you lower the instrumental, because a lot of the times producers, when they send records to you or whatnot, like, ideally if you could get the stems for a record, that would be ideal. Always try to. If you can't, like, gotta do what you gotta do. So what I always recommend is lowering it by like 10 decibels, recording it, and then mastering it like that will give you a lot of headroom. But also, the secret sauce to what I like to do is either sidechain, use a sidechain EQ on the on the two track, and then use your vocal as like the sidechain input, so that when anytime your vocal happens, it will cut those frequencies down to clear out some space. So what you want to do is you want to find the fundamental frequency of your vocals, and for example, right, let's do something real quick. Let's do blah 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 blah. That's my vocals, right? And we're gonna pull up this EQ. Let's do some. This is a free EQ, by the way. TDR Nova is free, and then you click where over here where it says input, and then you can see where your vocals are like the frequencies here, and you can see that the fundamental frequencies of my vocals roughly are around the 100 to 200 hertz range, right? And then you can see like at the top end there's a little bit of this like information. 1K, that's usually where your clarity is with certain things, and then your high end and your S's are over here in the 5K to 10 to like 12K area, or up to 16, well really up to 20, but either here or there. Anywho, so what you would do is you would find, okay, where are my vocals sitting at the best. Usually underneath here is like icky, yucky stuff you don't want usually on a vocal. But what you do is then you go to your track with the 2 track, right? And then you pull up an EQ that you could feed an input to. So I don't know what DAW you use to be able to tell you what. Track Spacer, yes, yeah, that's literally what I was going to recommend. Track Spacer. I have, Track Spacer by Waves Factory, I believe is who makes it. Like Track Spacer, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Track Spacer is life-saving. I think it's like $50 US, but that is literally what this is used for. So if you want it to be, like this is like the plugin to do that with. So let's see. Check. Let's feed this. Keep in mind prefix. Let's see. Oh, it might just be because this plugin is. Hold on. I don't know Ableton that well, believe it or not. So sorry guys, because I use Pro Tools, but Pro Tools doesn't act nice with these things here. Hold on, we do check. There we go. So then now you can see Track Spacer already does the work for you. So you could literally cut so it doesn't affect your low end. So your bass frequencies, especially with trap, you want to not affect these lows. So you could set it at like 150 hertz ish or 100 hertz. Again, look at where the fundamental frequency of your vocals are, and then cut around like the super high end, and then you could mix it to taste, and then you could really dial in the vocals with the instrumental, and it will make it sound a lot more cohesive with the mix. That's really the trick. You don't need to have Track Spacer to do this. Just check any EQ that has a sidechain input. I know Waves has one that's called F6, I believe is what it is. F6 by Waves or some shit like that you could do that with. I'm blanking on other ones at the moment, but those are pretty much, floating dynamic band. Yeah, F6 by Waves has it, so if you have Waves, so yeah. Reaper, yeah, that's fine. You should be able to use all this stuff with that. Or you could Google like for example, like a EQ sidechain, like with sidechain, and I'm sure you could find one for free somewhere online. I'm sure there's one out there. So yeah. I have a producer friend who says that making music is pay to win sometimes, because things like Serum and good VSTs are hundreds of bucks. I mean, yes and no. I think it's pay to win in a different way than that. Yes, you have to, like, when it comes to anything like that, you'd have to invest in yourself. And yeah, Serum, like, it is expensive, but you get, as far as like the money goes, like relative to other things, like starting with music, like you could do a lot with just the stock plugins and free shit online. Like you could make a professional sound, because think of like Serum is great, but you could use Vital. Vital is a perfectly good synth, and it's free. Vital is awesome, and it functions like Serum VST, and you can get that for free. And there's a bunch of drum packs online on like Reddit and whatnot. So I don't entirely agree with that. To me, I always say that, like, when it comes to people that know what they're doing, like you could give someone all the plugins in the world, right? And if they don't know what they're doing, like, then they ain't got nothing. And you could give someone the stock, like Logic or stock Ableton or whatnot, and you can make a professional sounding record with just the plugins that are built in the DAW. So you really don't, like, as much as, like, I do agree it makes things easier. Like, don't get me wrong, some synths are awesome. Like Serum, like, is worth the price. But to say that it's pay to win, like, it's more pay to win, we're opening doors. Like, that's where it's more pay to win. Not in the production side of things so much. So, yeah, that's my take on that. But really cool record, Thomas. Like, I would say vocals could. Yeah, I would definitely say, because the vocals are definitely on the upper mid frequency heavy. So just look at the track. You might want to cut some of the upper mids out of the track. Maybe boost some more of the low mids of your vocals. Give it some more presence. And yeah. Cool record. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. So yeah, we're gonna get to, okay, so let me get to OJ McBaggins. He said he was here on the live, so I want to make sure I get to his. Start at 5 minutes and change. So we're gonna have some groovy stuff going on here. Start at 5 minutes. Let's run it. There we go. Three times the oscillator. I've never heard of that. Oh, it's built into FL, that's why. That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was OJ McBaggins. That was Think Twice. Once for you and once for me.
This was a certified banger.
First off, love the groove. Super funky. I love when the drums kicked in, like the heavier drums. That was awesome. I wasn't expecting it to start like going like that. That was so sick. I would say, as far as critiques go for this, I would say I really like the distorted synth that comes in as well. I like that. Maybe just more high end in the mix in general, but I know OJ McBaggins sets it up and forgets it, as in sets and forgets, meaning that once he's set up, he goes and doesn't touch it afterwards, which is fine. I respect it. Some people, that's how they create. Some people don't like to do the whole external mixing thing, and more just like, this is a live performance. And honestly, music that way is a vibe, so I totally dig it. It was definitely sick. It sounded clean, and I think you did a fantastic job as per usual. Thank you for submitting, you absolute legend. So we had this one already. So I want to get to, let's see, we have Isaac, I guess, and then we'll get to, let's see, I'll get to, who was here first? We got the Kate Max, is it, or Cat Max? The Cat Max? Cat Max, I'm gonna be honest, half my tracks, the best part is the title. Damn, That's honestly, that's a pin right there. That's I've been replacing pinned messages all day. Honestly, I relate to that shit. Let's get it. This is Isaac, I guessed, and we'll get to you guys, and then we'll wrap up for today because those Cat Max was here first. That was Tin Can Spaceship! Absolute legend. That was Isaac, I guess. So, first things first, I dig the breakbeat kind of stuff you got going on here with the instrumental. First up, yeah, I know who uses Newgrounds in 2026. I am a fan that this still exists for some reason. I remember playing games on Newground games back in the 2000s. Dude, Newgrounds games used to be crazy. But anyway, I was more on addicting games growing up, and then they sold addicting games and completely ruined the website. They sold it, I think, to Nick.com. I remember back in the day, way back in the day when it was independent and whatnot, back in probably 2006 or whatever. That's kind of crazy, dating myself there, but yeah. Bro, Newgrounds literally half inspiration for my show called Red. Dude, Newgrounds was I never had an account on Newgrounds. I just always saw Newgrounds games on addicting games, and then Congregate was one that I was on all the time, was Congregate. Flash games were the shit. It was a bunch of small developers that just wanted to get their games played. It was really nice back then. As far as critiques go on this, I would say be careful of the key change here. It felt a little bit forced here, so just be careful of that. Really cool stuff. Thank you so much. You rock. So we're gonna move on to the next one, which is Catamax. So this is I Am Where the Entire Steak Building Is. So this is by Catamax. So this is a lyric video. Is this also... So, okay. This is a lyric video.
Did I do it right?
Hypotheticals in my clavicle, like the Nile Michael. I'll never fall below, I'm stuck. I got no interest, but I'm better than one. Watch me ground hard, running circles, I got vertigo, now fuck. Hypotheticals in my clavicle, like the Nile Michael. I'll never fall below, I'm stuck. I got no interest, but I'm better than one. Watch me ground hard, running circles, I got vertigo, now fuck. Live with the demons that don't cater to my will. Folding in on myself, how I starve until I'm ill. Strip my guts out of my cavity for thrills. I hope I don't annoy the corners and the spaces that I fill like a mold. Plastic go should be my pain, I keep that. Take my hunger, take the rain, I keep the waterboard. I feel I get when every time I breathe, I keep the faces burned in redness, so I drown myself to sleep. I keep that. I don't feel the acid leaking out my bones, no I don't. I don't feel an inferno stomping on my throat, no I don't. I don't feel compression stabbing
Dude. That's when this was pop. Dude, what? You used your phone to make that shit? How did you use your phone to make that shit? Really? You used your phone to make this? When you get to my song, I don't know if you already know this, but start at 1 minute 6 seconds, please. How? How did you use your phone to make that? You made the instrumental? Hold on. Will it be done? There we go. You used your phone to make that? All stuff is on my phone. You recorded the vocals and everything? Really? Really? Wow. I'm impressed. That shit was on your phone. I'm impressed. I would say turn up the vocals a hair. And that sounds good. What? That sounded really good for a cell phone? What? You're fucking with me. That was a cell phone? Like you made the production on the cell phone?
I'm stuck. I got no interest, but I'm better than no one. Watch me ground hard, running circles. I got vertigo now. Fuck. I put miracles in my clavicle, like the needle.
Okay, fair enough. But still impressive with what you got here, like from that. Impressive. I'm impressed. I am impressed with you. Nice work. That sounded really good for a cell phone fucking production. That sounded really good, and I think that you're like the way that you're utilizing your vocals, like the tone of it works because you're leaving a lot more room for the bass and all of that. So the cell phone kind of works in that, or like your $10 mic, which will most likely not capture the presence of the low mid frequencies as well as something like, for example, like a condenser like this one or whatever the fuck I have around here. But it works for the style. I think it sounded, dude, kudos to you. Kudos. Respect. Honestly, fantastic job. Thank you so much for sharing that. How fucking cool. That was on a fucking cell phone. That was on a cell phone. That's insane. Insanity. It's ASMR, yeah. Guys, you gotta drink water now. Gotta drink water. That's right, this is a timely song by me, Octo the Stickman. I know you said 1 minute 6 seconds. I got you, fam. Basically ASMR kind of vocal. Yeah, honestly, fantastic work on that. Like, I'm really impressed that you did that on a cell phone. I really am. like that's kind of crazy. We're gonna let it rock. This will be the last one for tonight. So let's do it. That was Timely Song by me. That was song by IHNN Show, absolute legend. So yeah, the keys were really nice on this. I think the synths were a lot of fun. That lead at the end was going crazy. It was going crazy at the end. Very ambient, like ambient sound that you have going on, which is really nice. As far as like critiques go, I think IHNN Show, what would help you a lot is using a reference track for mixing, because I think that's a big part of, like, that would take you such a long way because of the drums are really quiet. Oh, you made this at like 2 hours? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I would just say, yeah, raise up the drums, lower the pads, and really cool. Yeah, love the delayed kind of thing you got going on there. That was a lot of fun.
This was a certified
Hell
banger.
yeah. Honestly, like a reference track for the mixing, that is the wave. You want to always kind of A/B your record to another record to see, like, how is my record quiet? Is my record the drums hitting hard enough? Is my record, you know, all those fun things. And yeah, really, really cool. I see a lot of the three oscillator the three oscillator synth today. I don't have FL Studio, so I can't mess around with it, but it seems like pretty cool, so why not? Guys, I just want to say, boom, boom, boom. Thank you all so much for joining us today. You guys are awesome. It's always a pleasure doing these live streams and getting to meet new people, new faces. A lot of new faces came to live stream today. So I hope you guys had a good time, and I hope that to see you guys again. We do these every week, usually on Tuesdays, but for some reason my schooling has been crazy, so it's been on Fridays. So sorry guys. Sorry guys, I feel like I keep moving it. I'm like, oh no! Guys, don't kill me. And I feel like I let everyone down. Oh no! I didn't forget, I'm gonna hop on the voice chat in the Discord server. Speaking of which, everyone should join the Discord server. It's free. And a lot of cool peeps in there. So would love to see you guys in there. And fuck it, if you want to chat, let's do it. So everybody, I'm probably gonna release my fruit, like your fruit projects. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Everybody, enjoy the rest of your day. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and we will be picking up hopefully on Tuesday this upcoming week. Peace out, everybody. Bye. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have this button thing now. Ooh, button. I get to push the button. My fools are still alive. I'm gonna gamble all my points. Could gamble it all. Bye everybody. Gamble it all. Buttons, yeah. Oh no! Everybody, peace out. Oh yeah!
friends take off after her shift is over, just for the picture show, dripped and go. Only speak